backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. It's 9:27. Sorry we're a little late. It's good to be with you.
Indeed.
Mountain Dew in hand.
Beautiful night.
Stormy McLaughlin, thank you for sending me a couple chocolate Twinkies. Those other items we'll distribute to Rev to get out to people in need. Very kind of you.
4481, you can clear squad support.
So we are down here by the Mississippi River. You know the Mississippi River is just a beautiful, commercial, bustling river. Starts up near Itasca, Minnesota. You can walk across the Mississippi River up there, actually.
On my bucket list.
The headwaters. My wife and I and little Bob have done that. Walked right across. Got some good, cute pictures. Of course, down at New Orleans at the end.
181,
Some
other
massive
units
wide-
area, just be careful. Someone's pointing a bright green laser from the apartment complex coming out of the area, just so you don't get
So we are going to, did you hear that, Pat? We got to put our sunglasses on.
Shields 2 and 3 are temporarily tied. There's clear.
Why is that?
Because there's a green laser coming out of the parking lot.
Down here?
Yep.
Really?
So we are at Harriet Island.
And that is a felony.
Yeah, we're on Bob and Pat's Path. They named this after us. The Bob and Pat Path. And we are, there is a large collection of cars and
Hello.
illegal street racers down here. St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriffs, and the Minnesota State Patrol. Greetings, greetings. Are out in numbers tonight. There's both groups, the takeover group and another group are down here tonight. Hello, gentlemen. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Now, one of this takeover group.
We live, Fletcher?
We are.
We are live.
We're live on patrol. Live on patrol. We are looking for Tatiana Green and Austin Cherry.
Hey, seen Tatiana?
Tatiana and Austin Cherry. They're down here. Oh, check this out. This is like a. So, if your son or daughter is down here, if they're law-abiding, great.
Oh, look at that SRT logo on there.
Oh yeah.
Lit up.
Oh, that's one of ours right there. That's good. Go ahead. All right.
Not sure if he's pulling them over or...
I'm not sure either. But here's the thing we're going to do. We're going to take a shortcut, Dad. We're taking a shortcut. Harriet Island. Large presence of... Greetings, greetings. 11 o'clock. Park closed at 11. Metro, what's going on? There's Iris. Hello, Iris. How are you guys? Thomas? Everything good? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, maybe I can tone him down for you. How's that? I'll tell you what. I'll put him in cruise mode for you. Put him in cruise. What's going on, gentlemen? Good. How are you? We're all going to be law-abiding, safe.
Of course.
Law-abiding, safe.
Of course.
Leave at huh?
11, right?
There's two groups down here. You know, some of the groups aren't as law-abiding. You know. So we got Tatiana's group, we got Austin's group down here. Josiah's probably going to show up. You know. All right. Well, we need more parking, right?
Yes. We need a bigger lot. Can you
Bigger
help
lot.
us?
Bigger lot. Well, you gotta find a private lot.
Fire call, Franklin, BH373, thank you.
Didn't work. Well, you know.
Hey.
Here's the thing. Are you having fun?
Yeah, of course.
You don't like the police presence, right? Is that the problem? Remember, we're here to save you. Yeah. Well, it's not like a graduation. People don't get that shot, so it's all good, right?
4 years ago yesterday.
Yeah.
How are you, Pat?
Good. How you doing?
We'll be. Hey, listen.
My great uncle was a Ramsey County sheriff for the longest time.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Bill Blair.
Oh yeah, I heard of him. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Later, guys.
See ya.
See you later.
How y'all doing?
Well, you looks. Hey, my
Wonderful.
lights look good on you. Yeah, I do today, as a matter of fact. But here's the thing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Pat, you're gonna hand them out.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
Pat. Yeah. What's up? What?
All these costs have been bowling.
All right, raise your right hands.
They don't even know.
I hereby swear you in as junior deputies.
The St. Paul guys?
You're welcome.
Troopers or not? Which one?
Thank you.
Well, they don't know the good part of you. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, raise your right hand.
Yeah, what's up?
I swear you in as a
How
junior
are
Ramsey
you?
County deputy. And you as well.
Hey, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Nice to see you guys.
You're welcome.
Did you say hi to Patrick McCarthy for me? I'm Ronan McCarthy.
Oh, yeah, Patrick McCarthy.
Yeah.
Patrick McCarthy. Is that your kid? Or your
That's
dad?
my dad.
Your dad? All
Pat
right.
McCarthy? Is your dad?
Pat McCarthy's my dad, yeah.
Awesome. Known him for many, many years.
You know Tom Arnold?
He was my partner.
There you go. Yeah.
We got to keep moving so we don't block
Absolutely,
traffic.
Do you
See you
have
again.
stickers?
I sure do. Raise your right hand. I hereby swear you in as a junior Ramsey County deputy.
Hey, Tatiana. You're cool. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey.
My grandpa.
What's up? What's up? Thanks.
See you later.
Hey, thank you. 11 o'clock, remember.
You're welcome. You too.
Everybody be safe and leave at 11. See you later. Now,
He's been sworn in.
why is this car going
Yep.
this
Oh,
way?
hell yeah. Have a good night, guys. Stay
You
safe.
too.
Hey, partner.
Yeah.
Hey, don't go this way. Don't go this way.
Do you know Pat?
I am Pat.
No, Pat McCarthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes to the family brunches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love those guys.
Tommy Arnold was my partner for many years.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, you guys stay safe.
Thank you. Take care.
You bet. You bet.
Ah, look, we're getting a heart.
We got to get that car to turn around. Just got to keep traffic flowing. Hey, she had a picture of us at the fair. Hey,
Thank you for the heart. Appreciate the heart.
hey,
I love you back.
are you actually a Yankee?
You know what Trevor Barrett's from?
Oh yeah, yeah.
My sister's boyfriend.
Hey,
Okay.
are you a Yankees fan or what's the deal? Why you got the hat
No,
on?
I don't like the Yankees, funny enough, and I don't like the LA Dodgers, but I do like the Tampa Bay Rays.
Okay, all
But you
right.
like the New York hat.
It's green. I got green eyes. So. Hey, big shout out to my dad, Jimmy. If you're watching, Dad, I love you so much.
Well, tell him your name, who it's from. In case tell him who it's from.
What?
You give him your name. Casey.
This is from your daughter, Taylor, your
Okay.
favorite one, as you
There
always
you
say.
All live right now, Bob.
Love you,
live.
Dad.
How you doing, Bob? How's
I'm
your
doing
day?
good. How are
Take
you?
care.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
I'm doing great.
Is the Durango fun?
Durango's perfect. I love the Durango. It's a beautiful car. It may not be our fastest car,
But it's fun?
it's a good car.
It's good in the winter, sir?
It's reliable. It's reliable.
Oh, it's great in the
I
winter.
got the best tires on this car money
Yes,
can
you
buy.
did.
You drive safe, sir.
Thanks a lot. See you guys.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Raise
I
your
even
right
watched
hand.
I even watched the what?
Hey,
your
if
right
you're
hand.
watching this live on
I
Patrol,
hereby
please
swear you in
share
as a
this.
junior Ramsey
Hit the
County
share
deputy.
button down
Yes.
here. We're down at Harriet Island.
Thank you.
Would you like one?
Gathering of kids
All right.
using the park.
You're
Parks
welcome.
Director Andy Rodriguez, I hope you're watching and you get a first-hand view of what's happening. It's relatively safe.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye, Sheriff Fletcher.
See you guys.
later. Are we actually transmitting? Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Whoa, they're going scooter races down the hill. That looks dangerous. Whoa. The thing is, nobody can really burn tires around here. That's that Durango over there is making a lot of terrible noise.
Wow, you got any stickers?
I got a couple, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
60 signal, what was that cross
You're
check?
welcome. You're welcome. Have a good day, you guys. See you later. All right, share that thing. Share that thing.
I was like, no way.
Jackson Valley at 3.
So here we go. We got motorcycles. Look like Iron Man.
Hey.
What'd he say?
What's happening? Do you wish you had one of those?
No, I was getting a picture of the car.
We got motorcycles. You know, Pat, thing is, in the old days, when George Meyer and I was driving around, we would play music going around. Maybe you should see if that PA's. Maybe we should get some music playing in here. I mean, we'll probably get a strike.
We'll get a strike.
Here we go. Boy George. I don't know. Maybe we'll get too many strikes.
Yeah, I probably will.
How's everyone?
Good, how are you?
Good. Have a safe night.
Bob Fletcher.
Park closes at 11.
At 11, what time is it?
There's your sticker.
9:39.
Thank you.
We got a little time.
Where's your onesie? Do you not remember us? She had a cow onesie.
Oh
on
yeah,
last
I've
time.
got the cow. I remember the cow.
I remember
onesie,
that
girl.
cow
I should have
onesie.
worn it. I said I was going to wear one.
Where's your onesie?
Oh, you were gonna get me one. I said
Yeah.
4 of them that are
Our gun belts fall off our bodies if we try and wear those.
onesies.
It's fine.
You
I'll
could
get
put it on one.
Somehow a onesie on you looks a lot better than a onesie on me.
What size
I
are you?
think it would be great
Double
if you
X.
wore one.
Double X. Double X.
X.
But my badge number is 1. Does that make me a onesie? Badge number 1?
Exactly.
Pardon me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right here. Go over there. Go on that side.
Yeah, go wait for the live stream.
Yeah, come on, just add to your mama. Share this if you would. Right there, just talk right there.
Facebook and
How are you?
yeah, get right in
Iris,
front.
right?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I saw Tatiana over there. Talked to
Yeah.
her a little bit.
That's good.
She said some people were being mean to her. Iris, I got this for you. I'm swearing you in.
What
What you got going on?
Well, let me think. What do I got going on? In the morning, I like Raisin Bran.
Okay.
At nighttime, I like cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Afternoon, Chipotle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I got a question on the
Yeah.
new concealed carry law.
Yes.
So is it? So I know that you can get your permit to carry at 18, but it
Yes.
has to be under certain circumstances, like with a parent or somebody else or something like that. But
Actually, you don't need a parent. You just need a clean record.
okay, so like
And-
no speeding tickets, none of that.
Well, speeding tickets don't affect it.
Oh, so just no aggravate, like no actual.
Well, there's
charges.
certain laws and but here's the thing: you can't actually purchase a gun in Minnesota.
That's crazy.
So okay, now that was my next
You
question.
can carry it, but you can't purchase it.
So now that was my next question. What about a private sale?
Now you probably got to work like a family pass on of
What's that?
some
Are you
sort.
live on Control?
But we are.
Yes, we are.
But I don't actually know
Yeah.
specifically how that.
Here's the
purchase thing
camera
works.
right here.
All I
Let's
know
get
is
in
the
front.
Supreme Court said that 18
There you
year-olds
are.
can carry.
There you are.
But you know what?
Oh, my
honestly,
goodness.
do you really need a gun?
No, I was just wondering because a lot of my buddies are going to get their
you don't got no
CPOs.
views.
Yeah. I gotta keep.
Oh,
moving
let's
the
see here.
people
We
behind
got,
me are
Hey,
complaining.
question.
We
So up on
have.
that tree, can I park
Hang
on the
on.
grass right there on that little bend?
For
Oh, you
tonight,
guys are
yes.
actually.
We've got 1,000 watching Facebook.
Oh, wow.
About 10,000 watching
We're not
YouTube.
criminals, guys. We just like cars.
There you go.
Hey, don't brag about it.
I won't, but I'll just say I'll just be like, I was told it was okay.
I told you could back up. You're already there, right?
What's happening,
I
guys?
was, but then I moved because I didn't know for sure. So
Well, here's the thing. there's 3 different agencies here. Okay. If you're good, stay where you're at, because one of them might take you.
Okay, cool.
All right, sorry.
Both start to a disturbance. 417 Hamlin Avenue South for having a party with loud music.
All right. It's quite the crowd. Quite the crowd.
What's happening?
Are those legal tents you have on?
No, they're not. But we're exempt. We're exempt. What's going on? What's going on, gentlemen? How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, we can do that.
Why? Why can't I do
Are you guys having fun?
Because the state
What if I
says
want to be seen by like the rest of these?
state says you can't.
Like the rest of these hooligans don't need to see my face.
Which van?
It gets kind of scary. Y'all like too?
Why would I do that?
I don't know what that is.
What's in the engine?
No, come on, you
It's a
guys.
Hemi. Which Hemi
What's in the
is it?
engine, Bob?
360 horse.
Oh, you think you can beat mine?
You got an SRT?
No, I got a RT.
RT? What horse?
Well, Cadence.
500 horse? No, you'll beat us. On a straightaway.
You know Iris.
We'll kick your butt in the city. But on a
no?
straightaway,
Iris was
Look,
you'll
that's
get
what I'm gonna
away.
do. Look, I'm gonna explain y'all. I'm gonna explain to y'all.
Where
what
were
I'm gonna
you?
do. Y'all flick the lights while I'm in the RT.
What?
I was inside.
I'm turning off my lights. Turning off my lights. Are you
Oh,
gonna
why would I
You
know
know,
that?
that's
distance?
Why would I
that's
look for
gonna-
you?
But I would never.
Okay.
I would never.
Yeah,
'Cause you're my
that's
favorite.
shortly. That's going to turn into an aggravated felony.
Oh,
By
Okay,
turning,
if you don't wanna
if
be
you turn
the
lights
favorite,
off,
that's okay.
drive the wrong way in traffic, or run a red light.
what if I don't drive the wrong way?
No, I'm saying any of those
Oh, yeah,
things
okay, yeah.
will make it a higher felony
We gotta keep
Oh, okay.
than just fleeing. I can give you a sticker.
Yeah, get the sticker.
Hold on.
Hey, Daddy, get the sticker. Get the sticker.
Come here, I got one for you.
Oh, get the sticker. Don't let nobody see you with this thing.
You are hereby a junior deputy.
Hey, go walk.
You're a junior deputy.
Okay.
Are you the sheriff?
That is correct. Yes, I am.
You're the boss man?
I'm the boss of the sheriff's office.
Are you Mr. Bob?
I'm Mr. Bob.
Oh, that's the man.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Are you leaving us?
I don't know. I'm looking for some onesies.
Someone? I didn't wear it today.
I know.
I was gonna wear my reindeer one too to show
We
you
look
guys.
for unique stuff down here, you know?
Oh, I'm sure
People
everyone
that
wears.
are people that are unique.
Oh yeah. Because everyone's all boring.
Yeah.
There's a lot of unique folks down here.
All right. Well,
yeah,
make sure
you're right.
keep everybody law-abiding. Make
I
sure
will.
it's fun.
Drive safe.
You
Driver,
do.
you trying to reach dispatch?
See somebody with a green laser, take it and throw it in the river.
Yeah, share this if you wouldn't mind. It looks like we got an accident over here. I don't know if I want to go out that way.
4481 traffic.
All right, let's just see what's going on over there without committing, right?
Absolutely.
I'll zoom in just a little bit over there, Pat. Just for a little bit. I'll probably forget to unzoom. There you go. Back up. Well, I can hang on. I want to get the other trooper car in the picture. So we aren't sure what's going on, but a lot of law enforcement, a lot of traffic enforcement tonight.
We are down on Harriet Island.
It looks to me like they have stopped the cars from coming in. Wouldn't you say, would that be your
That's
assessment?
what it looks like.
Either that or they're turning them up here. How's it going? Hi, buddy. Hi. 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 You know, be careful out here because you know how these cars are. Yeah. Thank you. So, we'll do one more round here.
Good, how are you?
I'm great.
Maybe we didn't go up the middle.
Me
here,
too.
I love your hairdo. So cute.
lot of folks down here.
And, you know, but really no real drunk crazy. I haven't smelled a lot of marijuana either. Just, you know.
We're running into a lot of friendly people, but
How's it going? What's up?
there's clearly a subset that aren't especially friendly.
I'm just a lowly Durango rider in the midst of all this specialty. Gentlemen, how's it going?
How's it going? Is it on that side?
What?
The patrol. The
That's the camera
live
right there.
Live right now. Yep. Oh, but you gotta back it out.
Oh, hold on. I had it.
Oh,
You got to go back up there again. It was.
Well, get over there further.
No, further
the middle.
over.
There we go.
There you go. There you
My
go.
grandma can see you.
What if I do if I turn it off?
Don't do that.
You'd be in trouble.
What?
How? What's illegal?
Hey, sir.
It's illegal.
Keep your hand out. Keep your hand
Sir?
out. Keep your hand out.
It's
Keep your hand out or we're gonna lock it up.
Why they kicking us out?
Who's kicking you out?
You just said we gotta
It's
leave.
on the Facebook, Instagram.
You said what?
You just said we gotta leave.
No, I said he had to get his hand out.
Oh, okay.
Shout out,
What's the account?
shout out Lori Anderson.
Lori Anderson.
Can I get the account?
Live on Patrol.
Live on patrol.
Just Google Live on Patrol, YouTube. Live on Patrol. It's easy to find.
This
Yes.
one, right?
Until 11 o'clock. Yep.
That's it.
Live on Patrol. Look for the live
Well, I'll
one.
be on the TV for
There you go.
There you go. 15-second delay.
Do you guys have any stickers?
We do. We do. Yeah. We're running out pretty soon.
Thank you.
Put that on your car. Maybe it'll get you out of a ticket.
Oh, really? Sounds good to me.
May I have a sticker, please?
Of course.
How are you doing this evening?
Good. How about you?
Fantastic.
Thank you very
Thanks
much.
for caring about us.
There you
Appreciate
go.
guys. Have a
You're
good one.
welcome.
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, your guy gave you. Oh, good.
How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up, Cook? Here we go.
Kicking us out?
No, 11 o'clock.
Thank you. You too.
Who did?
Stop over there.
Well, here's the deal. The St. Paul Parks and Rec director is in charge.
What's that?
If he's decided to kick people out, that's up
I don't
to
know
him.
what.
but it is
What?
the
There
St.
must have
Paul
been
Police
something that happened
Department
that they
works for
decided
him.
they're going to do it.
So it ain't us kicking you out.
Hell nah, you got
But it's not us.
We love you, Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like they're kicking them out.
Mr. Fletcher?
Yes, call me Bob.
Is that Mr. Fletcher?
Yes.
You guys are actually closing the park?
We're not. Sounds like St. Paul might be. We're not though.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. It's actually 10 to 10. But it sounds like St. Paul is making a decision. Or maybe they're just not letting anybody in. I don't know. Until they tell you to leave, don't worry about it. You know? Until they tell you to leave, you're good. So Andy, if you're watching, I don't know if you want the cops. A lot of people are saying they're kicking them out early. To be honest with you, it's a large group, but we haven't seen anything too strikingly illegal, have we?
No.
No, we haven't seen any alcohol, pot. I'm sure there is pot, but so thing is,
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the rationale is behind it.
well, we don't even know if it's true, right?
Correct.
We don't even know if it's true. Hey, what are they? Cadence, are they telling people to leave or what?
Yeah, they're telling people to leave.
St. Paul Police?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I can't tell you why. Maybe they're nervous.
Tell them to stop. Let the park close
I
down.
can't because this is a St. Paul Parks and Recreation Park, and it's up to the Parks Director what he wants to do, and the St. Paul Police Department really works for him. So, where are you gonna go?
We're not going nowhere.
267,
Probably right.
098 956.
Well, we're having fun anyhow, right?
Yeah.
Just keep smiling, girl. I don't know if they're actually clearing them out.
I'm thinking they are. Enough people have said they're telling them to leave.
All right.
is watching and wants me to say hi.
Well, get in front of the
Get in
camera.
front of the camera there.
Get in front of the camera.
A little more that way.
Tell mom.
There you go.
Tell your mom you're all safe.
Hi, Mom. There. All right, you're good.
Can you mute that for 1 minute?
Yes.
All right, we'll see if that works. You driving, man?
I personally like to know where the cars are, right? Don't you?
Definitely.
That's my personal preference, knowing where the cars are versus where they're going now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the farmer's market where they were doing donuts, right?
Very true. It's a little loud, but it's orderly.
Well, that is the thing. If those people up there are kept awake by it, then I can get the noise issue. Now that's 100% understandable.
Oh, looks like they are sleeping too.
Yeah. Like that's 100% understandable.
Why not ask?
Gonna park over here. What do you say?
Thanks, Bob.
I mean, they're not bad kids, right? I mean, I'm sure there are some bad ones, but for the
And
most
the bad ones have no desire to talk to us. So it's just overwhelmingly nice.
What made you become a sheriff? Why not basketball or soccer?
I would have been football. I was good at football. I played in Hamlin. And hang on, I got to take this call. Can you mute that? Yeah, but I'm not an expert. There's a new gun law about carrying a gun when you're 18, you know, right?
Well, no, I'm 21 now, so I was going to say we'd have to go to the sheriff. That's good for you.
You go to the sheriff of the county you live in. You have to get some training, sign off. You got to have a background check, make sure there aren't certain things in your background. But yes, when you're 21, that's what happens. What county you live in? That's Ramsey. Yep.
He's signed mine. I gotta give her my wallet right now. He said, Bob Flex room.
But if you got a lot of baggage in your criminal history, I'm not signing them. So, no, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I appreciate you for signing mine.
What if it was speeding?
Huh? No, speeding's not a big deal.
So is 10 a big deal?
Is what?
Is 10 a big deal?
10 what?
Like
10.
window
Window 10.
No.
Can you tell them to leave me alone then?
Well, I mean, everybody's different. Every department's different on that enforcement.
It's like you tell them to leave me alone.
Yeah. You know, half these cars don't have a front license plate. That's technically against the law too. You know, but nobody likes putting plates on those European cars, do they? You know, those Audis, those Mercedes. But I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But did you want to know how I became a police officer and why instead of
Bro, you cut it off.
no, well, yeah, no, that's good. So here's the deal. I'm at Hamlin University. I'm playing football. I love football. But I'm going down to the Burger King, University in Fry. You can check it out. Burger King, University in Fry with my girlfriend at college. And there's a sign on the wall that says police officers wanted. Okay? And I was thinking about I went to get a pre-law degree there, and she said, Bob, you should be a police officer. You'd be a good one. I said, sure, Debbie. She said, no, you should. So she took me down to take the test. 1,800 people took the test, November of 1976.
Shit.
1,800.
Damn, I wasn't even thought of it.
1,800 people. And you know, I got hired. I was one of the 50 hired out of 1,800. You know what? My parents weren't happy about it. Well, my parents weren't. Thank you for saying that. My parents weren't happy. They wanted me to do something else. I said, well, I'll go to law school after a while. I fell in love with police work. Working with guys like you, I fell in love with this job, and I never looked back. And you know, I've been in this since 1977, and it's amazing because I only look 45.
When do you plan on retiring?
I don't. When my health gives out. When my health gives out, I'll retire.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off. There you go.
Catch everybody.
Drive it like you own it, huh? Drive your body like you own
Be
it.
safe in Minneapolis, though. Be safe over there.
Oh yeah, hey, different breed over there.
I don't know what they doing over there.
Different breed.
They shoot anything.
Oh yeah,
Well,
are we
they're-
getting shut down? We gotta go.
Yeah, St. Paul police have decided they want to shut her down.
Oh okay.
Apparently some people were arguing, there's some fights going on. I suppose, you know, there's a couple different groups down here, you know.
Yeah.
Street takers. So, but, you know, when people argue, that's what happens.
Right.
All right, well, you guys, White Bear Lake?
Yeah.
All right, well, have a good one.
All right.
Okay, see you later. Later.
Thank you for signing my paper.
Yeah, you bet.
Bravo 553 MLT.
I just shut the window or we were going to get a strike.
Oh, was there music? Well, here we are. Here we are. Kind of like a car fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best representation we've had of St. Paul Police Department there, being down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good. I'm gonna roll them out too. See you later. Have a good
See ya.
night. Hey, Darren.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Beautiful night. Talk to your old buddies at St. Paul.
Yeah.
A little bit. Was there? Somebody said there were some fights brewing or something. I don't know. What'd you hear?
Some tensions.
Tensions.
Yeah.
Tensions.
Showing off their Ford Fusions out here, and
Oh, is that what it was?
yeah.
Well, it's tough to do any burnouts in this crowd,
Yeah,
right?
it totally is.
What else is new?
Not much.
How much?
I heard from Peter and Jesse, everyone from the cat board.
Okay, good.
We have like 4. I have like 4 meetings next week.
Okay, good.
Some block clubs.
Good.
Should be good. Really good.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
I posted the openings today,
I saw that.
so we'll try to get cracking as fast as we can.
Yeah, totally.
Might have to navigate some paperwork with the county board.
Yeah.
Have a good night, you guys.
A lot of folks down here.
Yeah, there is. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I like knowing where they're at. I mean, as far as the street people.
Yeah.
You know, it's good the cops are down here too, but
Yep.
I like knowing where the. Now we got to figure out where they're going to go.
Yeah.
Hopefully out of the county.
All right, later.
See you later.
Not going to pull out yet, but let's get locked in somewhere. So what you're seeing here is not people driving around, people actually leaving.
Yep.
A lot of cars. Fireworks, got a little fireworks. By the way, tonight up at Blaine and Northtown Mall, there was a shooting. There was a little conflict, we've been told, between some Somali youth, and one was killed. Later.
Good night.
One was killed.
You cut out in the beginning part of that. What call was that for?
Our sympathies to the family of the deceased up there. But then Pat was saying earlier there was a shooting incident down at the Burnsville graduation. You're pretty
Yep.
sure about that?
Burnsville High School. Don't know if anybody was hit,
Not good.
but there were a lot of fights and then shots fired. And I think they have 2 in custody. And multiple agencies had to go assist.
I don't know where these cars keep coming from because I know there wasn't that many on that road. Holy mackerel. Got a lot of plates here, just in case we ever need them.
For sure.
All the cars out there on the road. I wonder where, past that car, I wonder where they're all headed.
It's Shepherd Road over there?
No, that's not. Well, that goes.
No, across there. We're seeing all the cars.
I think that's Water Street over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's Water looking up over there by Plato. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, if you go down there, you go past down to Mendota, down to the yacht club down there. All right, let's go. Let's do it, Pat.
Where's the High Bridge?
Toward the water.
What if they're headed towards the dog park?
Yeah, it might be. That might be right. I don't know. But our analysts will know soon. Obviously, we have people watching. Well, thanks for joining us for this little, gotta get our other radios tuned in here, make sure we're ready for...
Bravo 008, I'm going to chief.
Okay.
right?
Bet. That's a double Mountain Dew. Oh man, you spiked that one. You double spiked my Mountain Dew there. That trip, that noises. Fireworks, gunshots, or people driving over the bridge?
Kind of sounds like fireworks.
Suspect 1283 road 6 west for a 65-year-old male at end stage for failure.
Well, I'm gonna do the old Durango trick.
179. 179.
322 Tango, I can take a pending.
Caller was complaining about the music festival. You can see clear they were pretty good communication. 322 Tango, I've got a hit and run and all.
Copy, thank you. Copy.
Alright.
373, send me the 911 on Orange, General Advice.
Gotta go around you guys one way or the other. You didn't make it too easy for me. Can I get around that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know this one here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, maybe not.
We're gonna go around.
Oh, you're going to go. Okay.
We're going out the Bob and Pat path. How are you tonight, ma'am?
322 Tango.
Good, thank you.
322 Tango. 373.
How are you?
Yeah,
you up for
Nevada.
get a boat down here? Yeah, it's hard to sleep after 10 o'clock. Well, if there's enough of us down here, it's pretty harmless, you know. But the hard part is when a couple of them sneak out on the main roads and try to race. That is the problem when they go down Water Street too fast.
Are they doing that a lot?
No, but the other night we did have 4 or 5 people call. You know, if there's a presence here with cops and troopers, they're not going to do anything illegal.
You guys,
and you know, let's face it, 90% of them are good kids. It's
they're harmless. They just have cars they want to show off.
It's just the percentage, but it is noisy.
Yeah, it
is noisy. But it adds a little excitement to life, huh?
Not that I need any. But the other night they were running down this road, down the sidewalks.
They were?
Yeah,
usually that's only us. Only us come down the sidewalk.
No, the cars do.
You got to let us know. Call if they're on the sidewalks.
Yeah, they're racing down the sidewalks. It's just crazy.
Really?
All the time.
Never heard that before.
Yeah. So
good to know.
I probably called 25 times this year because, I walked out of my truck over there one day and just got hit. A car.
Yeah.
He must have been doing 80 through the parking lot.
Yeah, there's a special detail out tonight, but yeah, the more you call, the better.
I know. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
2160.
The boats are gone, Pat.
Yep.
Yeah, need a Tamarack. Can you check and see if flight is available?
What's going on at Tamarack, Pat? I gotta know. Is there a missing person? Something's going on at Tamarack. Have a good night. Tamarack.
What?
I don't know, but 2160's going to it, so Strattinger's on the way and he's asking for flight, so I'm guessing there's either looking for a suspect or a missing person. So look for the 2160.
Someone's going to go. No, it's going to go this is the easiest way. Yep.
Suspicious activity. What is it?
7-year-old missing.
Okay. That's suspicious.
I think they're in the park.
7-year-old missing person up there in Tamarack. Our deputies, how many we got? We got 6 or 7, 8 deputies plus the sergeant up there.
4-wheeler.
Looking for flight. Probably got a drone in the route.
Spoke to the complainant. She entered the preserve at 8:15. Complainant sat in the driveway till 9:15.
Okay.
And didn't see her come back out.
Does the complainant know the 7-year-old? Well, we'll stay on that. No?
Sounds like just a stranger. Saw a 7-year-old alone going into the preserve.
Okay.
614, can you go with her?
So, obviously, cars are hitting this location now. We're on a different parking lot area. Looking for a place to hang out. How many cars do you think were there?
Tall.
At least 200, right?
Easily.
Maybe 3. We didn't go by either of the first parking lots. Raspberry was blocked off. You know, I'm just thinking, if I'm a private person, private sector, I got a hot dog grill down here. Yeah, thinking about how many hot dogs you could sell.
You'd clean up.
Woo! It's Hot Dog Joe down here. Sell a few hot dogs.
The helicopter just went airborne out of St. Paul, so it won't be too long, and I'll patch with METAC 1 for communications.
Sergeant Strattinger is coordinating our search. Now, this is a little bit difficult. We don't have a family member that said the person is missing. We have a witness that said they saw a 7-year-old child walk into the park, right, Pat?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying? But
correct.
Didn't know the person. That makes it a little more complicated.
Why don't you give us our pool 1? I'll move my squads over to that. Crash it out.
The helicopter has our pool 1.
Have a designated dispatcher, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump over.
Ready to copy on the party stores. METAC 1 and I will
Call Joe Strattinger.
Black female 2030, black grading activity. Looks like security's not calling back. Female threatening this left manager. Updates that she's violent. Had this happened before. It's about a half-hour delay. That last update.
Well, we know where the cars are now. Out in the neighborhood. Hey Joe, I don't need much more. I know what you got, but I don't know if the helicopter can monitor our pool 1.
We patched our pool with METAC.
Oh, you did? Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Keep me posted.
I got about a 15% chance that this is legit.
Well, I understand that. You don't have to say any more, but I know you got to work it because we don't have a family member. You saw a witness, saw somebody walk in. I get that,
Yes.
but you got to run it to ground anyhow. Keep me posted.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. So now you see what happens when the racers leave early. And here's a young man that was reaching in, but turned the camera off. Ben, you got to be a little more assertive with him. You're almost going to turn your camera off. So the street racers have moved to Holiday gas station. What's up? What's up? Huh?
Where can we go that we're not going to get kicked out of?
Well, most parks are open till 11, Most parks are open till 11. I guess there was some conflict going on there in the lot. That's what the St. Paul Police Department said.
You guys got any stickers?
No, they were mad because people kept ramming their cars.
Well, why do they do that? So think about it. Well, maybe they'll learn their lesson. You're welcome, buddy. Maybe they'll learn their lesson and not do that.
I mean, at least they're not doing burnouts.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Yeah, I was thinking I should bring a hot dog trailer down there next time I saw hot dogs. What do you think?
We were supposed to have a food truck come.
Food truck? A food truck would be a good idea. Well, I can't give you recommendations on where to go because then you'd say, oh, the sheriff told us to come here. But you guys are smart enough. Find a new location till is the farmer's market pretty much a no-go now in Minneapolis? Or they're not as nice as we are?
I don't know about they're not that nice. Hey, oh yeah. Take that off.
Well, you just need a large parking lot, huh? There you go. You got it on the left side. Perfect.
I have some more stickers.
Got a few more there.
What's all your stickers?
Lost sight of up here.
How are ya?
Pleasure.
Call me Bob. Nice to see you.
How are ya?
Really?
Yes.
What's
Bill's the name.
Oh yeah. Love Bill. He was one of my favorites.
He's the one that got my head out of my ass. So
yeah, well,
I had to stop and say hi to you guys.
Bill was amazing.
My grandson Nicholas.
Yeah.
You are the bee's knees.
Oh, that's nice of him.
He really does.
Take
got respect for you.
Here, we'll give him.
He just walked me one.
You're good.
One. Yes, he got him all over his truck.
Thank you.
No, you be safe.
God bless.
Suspect left 2 minutes prior to our arrival. Was last seen going eastbound on Sherburne on a bike, wearing blue jeans, black long sleeve shirt, and brown
Was that a squad?
Timberland boots.
That was leaving.
It was leaving where?
Oh, it was just that squad. Is there a call on the west side?
Cart down Old 10 bucks so they can get your place.
Well, obviously the Holiday gas station is turned into Harriet Island. Bye, Iris.
You need some driver's education, huh?
Me?
No, the guy behind you.
Oh, you gotta put a light on there. You gotta put a light on there. I'm being yelled at by a drunk on a bike. Is there an intoxicated? You know, we probably enforce the intoxicated bike law.
I couldn't tell what color. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Well,
have a good night.
Good luck. As George Clooney would say, good night and good luck. Well, you heard those kids looking for a place to go. We're not in a position to recommend any other places.
No.
But I was thinking...
Trying to box the man on the shoulder.
There we go. L-Tech?
Copy. Rams 514, SB16. We're on our way from Forest.
28.
You might have to turn that to L-Tech. Because it's on two. It's only got 2 channels on it. L-Tech and 2.
Just went into the ditch towards the car dealership. It's going to be coming out towards the Chevy for any responding units.
That is just mine. I need to draw that.
Get towards the Tanger Mall.
Tanger Mall?
Copy.
I think that's
6 Charlie on foot. No, he drove straight east to the car dealership.
Yeah, you want to buzz now?
Copy, we're just turning south on Tanger now.
South on what?
South on Tanger. North Branch.
North Lexington and Highway 96. John Frank William 372.
Well, there you have it. There's your classic illegal street racer gathering. Well, we didn't see a lot of street racing, but a lot of times they do. Sometimes it's on the highway originally.
Cars,
Do we need additional flags en route to help search?
6140 and 373
So we do not actually have a report of a missing person. We have a woman that said that she saw a 7-year-old walk into the park.
Do we have an updated location of the van?
At this point, nobody's reported a missing. That's why Sergeant Strattinger said they don't know for sure if somebody's in there. They could have walked in and walked out with another relative.
North Branch cars, did you come out yet? We're not seeing anything. What's the description of the car?
The red Toyota Sienna, Noravoy X-ray 660.
You know, I was at the Minnesota Sheriff's.
I got him actually home furniture. Looks like it's not good.
Minnesota Sheriff's Conference on Monday.
Let's get a perimeter set up and we'll be there shortly. The vehicle was occupied by two, a female driver
Turn that one
and a
down
male
since
passenger.
we got a new one now. Another flea.
620, we're pulling over at apartments across from Speedway.
Speedway in Roseville. Car was
Copy, what was the location?
flat at a high rate of speed.
Right next to the Speedway on Hamlin and Terrace.
Copy, is there
5313 and detour now.
Callers, on the welfare check, callers advising the staff's refusing neighbor her medication. Staff are angry.
So anyhow, Pat,
Neighbor's name is Margarita Clifton. She takes
this nice woman that works for the Sheriff's Association, her mom gave her some gift cards for us to distribute. We're going to do that tonight.
Oh, is that nice?
For hire stop, passenger, corrections drivers, cars occupied times 1.
Some gift cards, and she sent this card, and I want you to read it. I haven't read it myself. I just opened it up here, but you can read that. So it's because it's her birthday coming up, I think.
I have been watching since the spring of 2021, and I have learned so much. Mostly that kindness goes a long way. Thank you for all you do. Sincerely, Sherry Perry.
And then what's it say at the bottom? It's my
Could you do a shout out? My 70th birthday is June 27th.
June 27th, 70. Sherry Perry, thank you for your donation. Thank you for watching.
3 weeks from today is the big 7-0.
Good, very good, very good. Well, kindness is important, and that's why we talk in a kind way.
How you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Nice to see you.
How's Junior?
Which junior? Bobby?
Your junior.
My junior? He's good. He's good. Thank you for
I
asking.
miss making those sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for making them. I know. And what happened to that Subway? Oh, the one Subway was
The new one.
The new one.
Our new one.
Is that
we
still
sold
there?
it. They sold it because I left.
Okay, you kind of ran the show there.
Yeah, I was the manager for 8 years.
So we went out. There was a Subway on the northwest corner of Rice and 694.
Always.
Yeah, big problem. Big problem. There's a lady in a red shirt with pimento on it.
No, you know me.
Yeah, I know.
I need all my gift cards, okay?
Okay.
All right?
I'm telling a story because she used to make my son a sandwich every morning, and when I was late, I would call ahead. And I'd pick it up on the run at Subway.
Yes.
And
I used to kick all the people off of Holiday Store 5 right
Yeah. Since you went down, since you left, it's gone downhill.
Club holiday.
Everyone's been telling me.
That's right. Totally gone downhill.
Club holiday. It used to be a big after party.
Anyhow, thank you sincerely for being a good friend and a good sandwich maker.
Of course, yes,
Sandwich
of course.
maker.
I miss it sometimes because obviously we were at the mall and the SWAT team and everybody came in, so I got to meet a lot of them. Like I still talk to Rossman, Dave.
Oh, you do? Good.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. I still talk to him.
What are you doing now?
Actually, I just walked out on my job.
Oh, what kind of job was it that you want?
Housekeeping for senior living.
Senior living? Oh,
Yep.
So you're looking.
So I'm possibly going to start working here.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Nice to run into
It
you.
was nice to see you.
Thank you. Thank
All
you
right,
for
have a good night.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. I wonder if we're going to strike to the music. I'm just going to say that's Pat singing. That's not really radio. Did she say don't daze me or take me?
One or the other.
Okay.
All right.
Well, what is the score of the hockey game? There's a Stanley Cup is on, for crying out loud, tonight. We got a couple teams playing in the second game of the Stanley Cup. Maybe they can tell us.
I'm sure somebody will.
I want to know. I want to know.
Don't message me. Put it in the stream, please, so everybody can know.
They don't care that much about that. I think the car stopped up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
5181, copy code 4, clearing the air.
Stanley Cup is tied. It's in overtime.
Put the knife down. It is currently in the sink.
4-4.
4-4. Oh, man, Pat.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Tom.
We got to find a sports bar.
Gee, I wonder where we'd go.
Allery's? Reed's? We gotta go sit outside Reed's.
Yeah, you can see the TV
When a
from
try
the
and stop
street.
a motorcycle, eastbound Larpenteur coming off the Hamlin. I can't get a plate yet.
Copy.
Well, hopefully you went to the training.
2160.
2160.
Can you request if White Bear Lake has got a drone for some of this stuff?
We showed on drones tonight.
Copy, that's the negative. Thank you.
14 minutes left in the first over.
Florida stop, pulling into the holiday at
You guys are at 1630 Rainy. Heard disturbance, loud yelling in the area.
You'll be with them in shortly. 21, we're stopped at the pumps.
373, just copied back.
A lot of cars out tonight. Right?
Yeah, there are.
A lot of cars out tonight.
4333.
Go ahead.
You should have a drone set off for the medic station.
Copy. 2160 on the main.
That sure is a pretty picture of the cathedral right up there. Huh?
Beautiful.
60.
I just never understood why
Copy,
they
but
put
Maplewood
that
is offering their drone.
parking ramp. As we get closer,
I will take it. Thank
the
you.
view is going to be obstructed by that parking ramp.
Yeah, that's a shame.
44660.
Copy in there on Tech 1 or our pool
I
1.
don't know.
181, any squad
Still see the top of
down
it.
there still.
Can respond to the camera.
Leave it up.
Even though
They're all gone.
Florida won 5-4.
5-4.
One anyone to other squads. I also yelled out the window, and his window was down. Fulton Park's closer. So next round.
There's squad. This is 123. 125. You can break me.
Well, 5-4. They'll be bailing out of Reeds any minute. I wonder what the XL Energy Center is going to be called.
Good question.
You know, someday when we're old, we're gonna tell our friends, you know, you young whippersnappers.
212 are with the man in the apartment.
We knew it when it was the XL Energy Center.
Yeah, we knew actually. We knew it was the St. Paul Civic Center.
Oh, the 181 is coming back out. Pretty frustrated. Says heads up. Copy. Twenty-one 65 Tango.
Round 65 Tango.
No, other people are saying it's
checking pending. I mean,
still tied 4-4.
What?
Everything is fine. You can put it in.
Someone's lying to you, Pat?
Somebody didn't tell the truth.
There's a song that goes like that. I don't exactly know how it goes.
Third squad that can start 100 to copy 1743 Thomas. We have one caller that heard 10 to 20 shots.
That's possible. That apartment complex could definitely
670, how is your status?
shot up there. Remember that?
For sure.
Yep. Been there before.
Customer 2265. Thank you.
Oh, can you look up 105 water?
There was just a bunch of aerial fireworks just north of team here.
It's impending. What's it say?
Male in parking lot and speaking Spanish trying to stop comp's friend from getting into vehicle and checking vehicles.
212.
Hispanic male, 5'7", thin build, green shirt.
Well, we're not in that area any longer. Insomnia cookies. People bailing into insomnia cookies for an insomnia cookie.
Good
Happy
cookies.
energy rate at 22.
Hey, can we get the sound outside so we can listen to the game? Just kidding. Yeah.
Take care.
Ooh, some fights going on in that game. Still says 4-4 up there, right?
Sure does.
Very exciting. How much time left? Can you tell in the overtime?
Well, I would guess, I think it says 9-something minutes.
Okay. It's a place to watch hockey, Tom Reed's. Security there? Yeah. Well, the truck park is busy. They got the game on the big screen. Right there, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
I kind of like that bar on the street side like that. You know, I don't know if they got a special permit for that, but it's kind of cool, right?
Callers requesting an area check.
Just for the record, that's why Pat and I don't kick him out before 11. Right?
Right.
It's just that's a good. Sometimes you need a strategy of moving them around. I'll grant you that.
Okay. Let me leave the call and pending or cleared out advice.
10-9.
You said you're at the Sunrise Shopping Center. Everything's quiet and peaceful currently.
Thanks for here for a little bit.
Well, there we have it.
Indeed.
We had that information a half hour ago.
What's about that?
Posted online.
Yep, folks, we do know that we froze up there for a couple minutes.
Oh, we
but
did.
we are back running again.
Huh. Suki and Thermer, you guys, you found anything good for us tonight yet?
Jerry, copy your writing up to the alarm light at Cradle Boulevard. Would you like a second? Copy, thank you, 2240.
Rachel, thanks for joining us tonight.
Vanessa's mother.
You're very much in our thoughts. We know yesterday was the 4th anniversary of Vanessa's tragic murder. You are always in our prayers.
She's the reason we do what we do there, to make sure that doesn't happen to someone else, Rachel. You know, we try to... Big thing is, back in those days where the street takeover groups would take over and do donuts in the street, the cops couldn't even get in. Kids were firing guns off.
We got the park cleared out,
that was,
so we'll be clear from here for now. Lieutenant.
Extremely dangerous.
Copy that, 2242.
Deadly. One other person was killed as well. Crime never solved. That's the hardest part. Well, not the hardest part, but that's what makes it doubly hard. Crime never solved.
Very much so.
If you're one of the street racer groups and you know who it was that was firing rounds off in either one of those deaths, and your conscience is bothering you, you know how to get a hold of Pat and I.
Yes, you do.
You can relieve your guilt.
272. Copy, code 4. When you finish, the key holder is requesting a phone call as well. Thank you, 2243.
A lot of people just doing circles around downtown, which, by the way, back in the 70s, actually early 80s, too, 70s, downtown had a loop.
The loop.
Which the traffic went around in a big circle. And the roads have since been reconstructed, so you can't drive that loop anymore. But people always went downtown to drive the loop.
Check out the nice cars.
181 until their
Try to
squad.
meet girls.
This van coming down,
Exactly
they're
right.
here to pick up all the Lime scooters, just so you're aware.
A van coming down to pick up all the Lime scooters down at Harriet Island.
I wonder how much they get paid to pick those up and charge them up.
I don't know.
Dispatch traffic 2244.
But I'm telling you, somebody's making some money on those scooters.
Oh, yeah. You know it.
Not as much as we're going to make on our hot dog stand. Yeah, one of the organizers did tell us they had planned to have a food truck down there.
Yeah, that was the plan for tonight.
We had a shooting over here on the east side. I don't think anybody was killed, but someone did get, a couple got shot over
At
here,
least
right?
two.
Earlier.
At least one arrest with a gun recovered.
Yeah. And you heard us mention yesterday, I think I mentioned it, I did a little surprise live there about the chase that Sergeant Suki had the other night and the successful conclusion and investigation. So, Baby, saw the post about Baby on the sheriff's page. If you don't monitor the official sheriff's page, please do. We got some good stuff there, and it's not as good as it was when Steve Linders was healthy. And as you know, Steve Linders had a terrible accident a month ago, and he is recovering. But let me finish the Baby story first. So, Baby went into a house on a search warrant and found some guns.
Sure did.
You were there at the search warrant, and Baby found there was also a 3D printer to make guns. And Baby's picture with her trophies is on the Ramsey County Sheriff's page. Just click open another window and give that a like, because Baby is looking good in that
Heavy
picture.
start for
it's an
the
awesome
hit and run
picture.
area of Smith and Forbes. Caller said that a female driving a silver Acura crashed into a U-Haul and walked away. That driver is a white female, about 20 years old, 5'7", thin, wearing a yellow plaid shirt, black purse. Vehicle is blocking the lane.
Is that the freeway exit there,
Northbound
Pat?
Yeah.
Is it clear that the first car there has got its lights off?
Yep.
The truck behind it maybe helping it or something?
Yep.
No accident there, just a...
No. It's just a stalled
Anyhow,
car.
Baby found some guns and stuff. And then guess what? You know, I told you those 13, 14-year-old kids
With a 3D printer and a bunch of guns.
All right. Listen, I know a disconnected muffler when I hear one. We're going to advise this young man that he's got to reconnect his muffler. All right?
Yep.
Straight pipe. Let me tell. Your car is in violation of the noise ordinance.
I'm sorry, what?
Your car is in violation of the muffler ordinance.
I know, it's kind of loud.
Is it disconnected?
No, it's a full system.
Is it disconnected?
What do you mean?
You got to connect it back up.
You know what I mean.
Well, the exhaust is connected.
No, it's not.
It's just like fully straight pipe.
Oh, well, it can't be straight pipe. You got to have a noise suppressor. Next time we see
No,
you...
don't.
Here's the deal. Here's the
We'll
deal.
let you know.
Here's my piece of advice. If you want to go without tickets, don't have a plate that says too drunk. Carry on. Carry on. Definitely an illegal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it's connected. We're going to tag him next time we see him, folks. We're going to give him a chance to change that. Now, I know a lot of young kids. I've raised 4 kids myself. They like having those noisy cars. But noisy and noisy are two different things, right, Pat?
And this was definitely noisy.
Noisy. Way too noisy. Why would you get a plate that says too drunk?
Unreal.
I mean, what's your thinking there? Anybody know? Anybody know what you're thinking? Send us a comment there. What would your thinking be about having a plate that said too drunk? I don't know. Too drunk to what? Listen to that thing. See, that's a violation of the noise ordinance. And
Big time.
we will see him again. But we might even see him tomorrow night.
We'll remember that plate.
I might work tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. You're trying to give people a chance to fix stuff. But I'm not saying my kids haven't wanted to make their cars noisy too. But there's a limit, right?
Absolutely.
Mr. Too Drunk. That's the loudest car we heard tonight. And we heard,
oh, by far,
300 of them. So we're on a freeway, 94 eastbound, and we are going to stop at Sunray, where a lot of the illegal racers have gone to. Now, I don't know if the detail at Harriet Island, I don't know if they're moving over there. Probably should, right?
Yep.
300, I copy, took the welfare check 1526, now we're back.
990. 22.
329, copy. 262.
262 Tango, 272.
We'll take care of this. Cancel all the district squads.
Welfare check at 6 Leach Street, Unit 3. Caller wants us to check on Ben Layton. Friend of his crying, saying that he was going to kill himself. He's a veteran. He does not have any weapons, but he's known to make a scene with screaming and bashing his head on the ground. Possible mental health issues. White male, about 30 years old, 6 feet. I did message a TC to see if we can get a phone number for the subject as well.
262 Tango, copy.
Copy.
2252.
Mr. Big Stuff.
222.
You had Minnesota Romeo 524.
524.
Copy.
These are going to be the same group from that Harriet Island. We just migrated over here. They're starting grabbing the vehicle, so we're going to have to ask them to leave.
Well, sounds like the party has moved over.
Yep.
Was there some unkindness taking place there, Pat?
Just a bit.
Well, how bad was it?
Yep.
It didn't pass the Pat threshold.
It didn't pass. No, it did
It
not.
didn't pass the Pat threshold.
No, it did not.
Okay, that's important. The Pat threshold.
Very rarely do that.
Yeah, I know. Pat threshold.
222.
Can you also add Arizona Alpha Hotel 13468?
Well, I got a feeling just because there's less troops over here that when they bail out of here, there's probably going to be some excessive tire squealing. What do you think?
Oh, I think there's a good chance of that.
Mr. Big Stuff.
Who do you think you are?
Well, looks like they're leaving now.
6-1. 6-1. Position I'm taking west. I'm gonna head over to Humboldt Park area. Check by the lake. Unless somebody else is already.
There they are. What's going on by the lake by Como? Stand by. So you'll see a Harriet Island group has migrated to
Hello.
Hi guys. Well, sounds like some of them are revving their cars inappropriately.
Rebel 54.
Oh, 54.
Probably should do something about
You want to
it.
advise state that there will be a bunch of racers leaving 94 en route.
It is.
Yes, it is.
What's going on?
I believe you're going to see the daughter at the
Bob, let us too. Bob, I got a question.
Yeah.
What would it take for us to have a legal pit down there?
You know, that's, you should call the parks director and see if you can find a legal place to meet.
Like
St. Paul Parks and Rec. Should call. He's actually listed right now. Call him and see if you can find a place to meet, but everybody would have to behave themselves.
So it
You
would
know what I
just
mean?
be our behavior.
Well, the problem is people fight, people squeal their tires, keep the neighbors up, you know, but somebody should call the Parks and Rec.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
So,
You guys don't get bored, huh?
Pretty busy
Ever had
tonight.
a life?
Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you.
hundreds of times.
For real?
How fast have you been in this?
130.
That's a lot.
30?
130.
Oh, 130.
What do you think he said? 30?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I was like, that's a lot.
130. This one's got a governor at 130. So only lets it go 130. So
You have lights in here?
let me tons.
Let
me just tell you, this is very, very dangerous to drive more than 110 miles an hour. I've driven many times over 110, and I always know I'm taking my life into my hands. So just keep that in mind when you're driving fast.
You ever had to see a Kia boy?
Dozens, arrested hundreds.
Do they run away?
Yeah, they flee all the time.
How you doing?
373 to 370. Can you take 4, please?
Well, I forgot we were going to go live with Mike. Forgot all about that. Well, I told the Rev we'd pick him up too. Time has gotten away from us today.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Mike, I'm sorry I forgot. Are you ready to go live?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, 5 more minutes. Just going to film these cars leaving and then we're coming to you.
Copy that. I'm on the highway headed that way.
Yeah, most of them will probably be out of here by then.
183, go ahead.
And I know you too. What's up? You better you better leave. I know.
There's one car.
I know. They're gonna yeah. When they rev and squeal their tires, they're running for everybody.
We were all trying to know who it was.
Were you?
Yeah.
I wasn't here.
It was the fucking Lexus.
I wasn't here then. But you keep moving. They're gonna come move you. The Lexus. We're gonna switch you over to Mighty Mike. Pat and I are gonna split up here a little bit.
I just talked to him again. If you could try to turn it on and put it in
And
here.
then we are going to pick up the Rev. It's gonna be a full night. Nick will be on at midnight or a little before.
You know, we don't have a whole lot. Why don't I get the shout-outs done?
All right. Oops. Oh, I was going to say something before we go. I got to get this in first before we switch.
Okay.
So, great news, folks. Not awesome news. Good news. Good news. Good news. I got to go visit Steve Linders. You go ahead.
Oh,
great. Metro Pursuit.
There we go. Metro.
161. North Lava Shop for 4th. It's on a black street bike. Rider was wearing all black. He's coming up to the Capitol or 94 right now. Reason for the stop was no visible plate. If you want to pull up the camera by the state capitol off Lava Shop, you might be able to see him come over the bridge now.
Can you show me turning and reopen the 5 below?
Clarify, I'm not pursuing. Copy, not pursuing.
We don't really pursue motorcycles either, but we are going to help corral them. Assuming we can get out of here in a timely fashion.
Do you have a plate for it?
This might be a little
It was
tougher.
another reason for the stop was tuck plate. So he's wearing all black
going to be a
with
permit
like reflective lining on the jacket and pants. He may have gotten on 94 from Lava Shop. Copy, I'm looking.
Well, it sounds like they lost him.
I'm coming up to E at 94 now. If you haven't caught him yet or seen him yet, he's probably long gone. He took off at a high rate of speed on Lava Shop northbound.
Okay.
Copy, yeah, nothing yet.
Well, we'll jump on the freeway just in case.
I've been sitting at 12. Haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
And he probably got on to 94 then.
Well, he's got to go to 12th to get on westbound, so if you didn't see him there, he ain't going eastbound. All right, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike, but first I got to tell you, Steve Linders. I went to see Steve Linders today, and I tell you what, literally I left there in tears because Steve Linders is doing much better than I had anticipated.
Oh, that's
In fact, he's made some amazing progress the last 2 days, and we love that guy, but we got to visit. He lost a lot of weight when you're in a coma for so long, and, you know, he's got some serious injuries still, but the real Steve Linders was there.
Oh, that's awesome.
The real Steve Linders was there, and his humor and his smile and his wit was there, and I was so worried about that. So folks, thank you for your prayers.
161 not finding anything on camera.
It's okay if he changes lanes when he actually accelerates.
22 on
The
it.
problem, and they teach you that when you're a driver, change lanes and slow down is a bad thing, right?
23 there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, mute that for a minute. Yeah, see, when you change lanes, you got to accelerate as you change lanes. It's a very important principle. You never slow down as you're pulling in front of another guy, right?
Unbelievable.
But I just want my wife to know, who was sitting at home thinking that Pat had put both arms on the dash. No, he did not. He did not put both arms on the dash. Pat had far more trust. In fact, well, I hit the brakes, but then I had to double hit the brakes because, yes, it was his fault. He changed lanes in front of me, but even if I had hit him, that wouldn't have been good for any of us, right?
Correct.
Correctamundo. So, 2 minutes, we're going to send you over to Mike.
So let me get these shout-outs started.
Oh yeah. But anyhow, back to Steve Linders. I cried when I left, folks, because his brain is all there. He's got some rehab. He's in a therapy, like rehab therapy.
I'm clear now.
All right, thank you. And he needs some more work, but we were all wondering the last month, was he still going to be inside there? And he is. And we're very excited. Thank God. So, his wife, Nikki, what a wonderful young lady she is. I mean, he's really lucky. I'm not sure how he snagged her, but she's taking such good care of him. His son, Jordan. The family just is all pulling together.
That's amazing.
And it's been a lot of work. So he'll still be off for quite some time, but I see the light. I see the light at the end. You want to hit Mike's button there, Pat, after you do your shout-outs?
Absolutely. Keep Steve in your prayers, please. Now, Jill Myers appreciated this week's press conference regarding mentally ill folks being incarcerated instead of sent to facilities that can help them. Many deaths have occurred for those waiting to get help. Her son, Ryan Wojciak, passed away by suicide in jail while waiting for his transfer to a mental health facility.
I'm so sorry.
Very sorry, Jill. You're in our prayers.
Thank you for noting it.
Happy birthday to William Hawk Canali.
Oh yeah.
Turns 49 on June 18th. Susie Inglis of Glasgow, Scotland, June 7th. Love from James Spencer. Schwartz turned 37. Love from Mom Susan. Cher Giambra turned 61. June 7th, tomorrow.
Okay.
Very, very cool. And then, one second here. Got one other I have to do here, but if you can, one second here. Our longtime backseater, Angel Rutan, her daughter Paige, just graduated from high school. Mom wants to give you a congratulations, as do we. Congratulations, Paige.
All right.
All right,
send
folks.
You on Mighty Mike for about an hour, and then we'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right. Here we go.
Congratulations, as do we. Congratulations, Paige. All right. Send you on Mighty Mike for about an hour, and then we'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right.
I'm muted, aren't I? All right, thanks. Bye. Well, sorry, folks. I was muted. I was talking away. And I just got a call that I was muted. When my phone rang, I looked at the phone and I was like, I'm muted again. I had muted to talk to Bob. So sorry about that. On 15 assisted the cat team early. Was stolen anything, just watched and worked. Stolen the owner to the car, and then I went over to Raspberry Island where the troopers and the St. Paul officers were already on the east side over here. As the sheriff mentioned, there have been a few incidents, violent incidents in the metro area tonight. Northtown Mall, sounds like the victim passed away, unfortunately, and I listened earlier as the police up there in Blaine and Spring Lake Park and Anoka County did a great job. State Patrol helicopter assisted them, and they were able to contain the scene, and I think I identified some potential suspects, and then there was a detail on there.
To be black male, about 50 years old, 5'8", then wearing a cowboy hat, black jeans.
So it's been busy. I'm on, what am I on? I'm on Maryland here, going westbound right now from Barkley. And a lot of people. It's beautiful weather. A lot of people are out tonight. It's been a busy day. Number of stolen cars we're looking for. Hello? Oh, okay. Shoot. I wonder why. Huh. All right, let me see if I can reset it. Thanks. So I'm getting messages that I am breaking up really bad. So I'm going to do a couple things here to try to change that. Hopefully it's better here. I'm not an AV guy, but I just tried to reset the sound. Let me know if it's not better in the comments. I'm sure I'll get a call.
And Martin said if you beat Nick home, pull up farther on. That's everything.
Someone says it's better now. I might have just been in a bad spot, so hope try to speak up. I was probably kind of mumbling, but I'm westbound on Maryland, coming up here to Forest, and it's been a much busier day today than it has been, but the weather today has been beautiful. There's nothing, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, warms my heart more than listening to cops communicating on the radio and doing an excellent job of working together to take a career criminal into custody. Last night, I don't want to mention the details of it, but our violent crime enforcement team, our members that are in together, get a guy, the criminal. I was just amazed at what a great job they did, and I'm not just saying that because they work for us, but it's refreshing because you don't hear it as much as you used to. And today I've heard some great communication between officers. So
last update was a scanned email.
There's a lot of foot traffic here right now. They can get a better description.
I'm going to be running through the drive-thru.
Just solid copy. Show me 10 and equipment back on my left.
Copy.
I'm working over to the Central District where hopefully I'll have some better signal, but I can't really control that too much.
Marshall in relation.
$212, I can give you a report.
So we're going to cross over here on Maryland over 35E into the Central District and see how things are.
1850, go ahead.
Check by location, West 194 under Western.
Copy, West 194 under Western.
All the squads take clear from 685 Bob here with them. He's +4. No bikers here.
Copy. I will
So the sheriff talked earlier about the advocating for folks that are unfortunately detained in our jail, even though they have been deemed to be incompetent to stand trial and therefore need to go to a mental health facility. And Sheriff Fletcher and sheriffs from around the state did a great job advocating at the Capitol to get a capital bonding bill to help pay for beds for those folks. I was lucky enough to be there also in support of it, but it's something that it's a subject that really hits home with the sheriffs that, you know, have to house folks in a situation that's not ideal and where oftentimes they will deteriorate. Hello?
With the vehicle, there's no fire currently.
Hello? I'm hoping the signal's a little better over here in Central. Oh, people, be careful walking out in the street.
Neighbors are playing loud music since 1400. And they have only spoken through the wall and then closed the doors.
Gotta pull over here for a second and respond to a text, but we are on Rice Street, right by the Rice Street Library.
Return way back.
Return copy. 6921 work over for medics.
So we're southbound on Rice Street here. We're gonna check on the area around Bourne's Bar, which gets real busy on a Friday night. Just want to give a quick shout out to the staff at Joe's Sporting Goods. I was over there earlier tonight, and I told them I'd give them a shout out. A couple of them didn't believe that I actually, you know, am on social media, so I should have bet you, but people to work with there. It's not too busy right now outside of Bourne's.
113.
I mean, there's people here, but normally they're a lot more lined up and down. Find someone to stop here. We're gonna just have some interactions. Earlier tonight I've stopped a couple cars that didn't have their lights on. I stopped a motorcycle that was speeding excessively down on the highway, and I just pulled up and talked to one of the young kids that was at Harriet Island who was revving his engine, and asked him not to, and he stopped doing it, so that was good.
You can get rid of Article 1 and link to him type 1. Anyone.
to go west on University Avenue. University Avenue runs all the way from St. Paul to Minneapolis through Seaman. And this person in front of me looks like they're struggling a little bit.
Thank you.
Gonna watch them here for a second. Maybe they were just, it was a temporary deal, but they were definitely kind of going back and forth there. Just gonna check quick. No, don't pull over in the middle.
Where are you in Maryland? Just turn in cell phone, right? Copy that. I'm looking at the same place. What do you got, Billy? I just had a car fly past me on Maryland. Using the turn lane. I'm just stopped here. I think he found a spot to be slowed right up. Maryland, what? $23.62, my drone is down. Still southbound, Bill? Yeah, I got a pull over here in front. It's gonna be like George Frank 982. What's the disturbance pending? I thought the tangle will be around the
Well, if you've ever heard the somebody say that if you're really tired, you drive like you're really drunk, and he has been working all day. He was very tired. He's close to his house, so I'm just gonna let him go up to his house up here. And
like a majority of the group is shifting. They're going to go to 1450 University Avenue West in St. Paul, 1450 University Avenue West.
All right, it sounds like the
there's up to the east of that Energy Park address, and there's still some rolling in.
Sounds like the kids with the cars
So you want to stay there? Just like
are moving over on down to West University here. I'll drive down that way and just see. But anyway, this gentleman was tired. He's close to home. I think he was probably nodding off, but then me stopping him woke him up. Sufficiently scared him to where he's fine now, just to go to his house. So, no indicators drunk. I didn't smell anything. He didn't look like that. There was no. He had a water bottle. So anyway, the bottom line is we just want people to be safe. And when I told him that he was kind of going back and forth in the lane, and he was not aware of that. So
3991. Showing the valid address. Is there another one you would like me to use?
So we're gonna check and see if the, have you ever seen that commercial, that where the song sticks in your head, the 1877 Cars for Kids? Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of these kids, that apparently people donated a bunch of cars and these kids crazy, and because I guarantee you some of these cars, those kids don't own them. Those their parents' cars.
215. Tire is asking the nature of the concern.
I guess it's just the cave has. But then I'll get the calls from.
Everything else.
Tango. You can clear all squads on this. Put me as primary report. Thank you, Maple and State Patrol, for helping out.
Is there any Spanish-speaking officers down by Harriet Island in the parking lot by the pavilion? There's a guy down here who only speaks Spanish asking for help.
H190, ready?
So for those of you who aren't from around here, that's the light rail train that runs down the middle of University Avenue.
The reserve or 1500. There's a person who only speaks Spanish asking for help. There's 1500 voltage channels 1 and 3.
Next one.
Stand by, I'll find the location.
So we're gonna go down here a little bit and see if the
3934 will be out with the subject.
street racer slash kids with cars are down here.
1500 with a Spanish speaker at Harriet Island.
Okay, show me around.
Thank you.
Hey, Cindy, can you swing by here, please? Go ahead for 54. You swing up and stop quick. Got it. Free for 67 traffic.
Go ahead.
Entrance ramp to eastbound 94 from Century Avenue.
So there's a call now down at the caves by the river. Sounds like some kids went in there, and now they're calling for the fire department to come down. I don't know if they got stuck, lost, or what.
Moving and talking.
Copy. How's your guys' status so far?
We're going for right now. We're going to have groups of us who are here head towards the cave, and whoever else comes, if they just want to make sure the cars get out of the lot and move towards the cave. That makes sense.
Copy. Additional squads on the call on Water Street. Just make sure the vehicles leave the parking lot to the subject exiting cave.
Well, that's good news. It sounds like they're just getting everyone out of the caves, and hopefully everybody's okay, and they're just going to make sure they leave. I just drove by the location where the street racing cars with kids with cars were supposed to be meeting up, and they're not there. So, but there were a couple squads there, so they may have been turned away.
Caller was assaulted by the father of a child. His name is Michael Corey Jones, 31-year-old, black male, 5'10". Then he left in a black Range Rover. There is a date on face. Caller says that he does have a firearm. 23.
We're northbound on Snelling.
Again, the suspect did leave the scene, but be advised if he does come back, the caller said he will fight illegally.
Lot of young kids out here, like young adults. So I don't know if there was a big show at one of the bars down there, but looks like it let out, and there are a lot of people wandering around, but didn't look like any problems. Right now, the Metro Transit PD, St. Paul PD, State Patrol, Ramsey County Sheriffs, and a number of social service agencies have an effort going to really focus on livability along the light rail line and some of the stops here, and it certainly seems to have made a difference in this area down on Snelling and University, so that's good. Stopped a guy earlier tonight on a motorcycle, and he said at the end, when I gave him his ID back, he said, "Oh, they just don't make cops like you anymore." And I thought,
1500, update on your status.
I hope that's a compliment. I think it was. But I'm like, you got a lot of good young cops. I didn't say that, but I was thinking that we got some great young cops that'll be the future of policing. We just gotta mentor them and show them how, and teach them to not be afraid to take calculated risks, and they'll be just fine. And we just gotta make sure they have good leadership. Oh, looks like there was some type of a festival at the Minnesota United game tonight. Maybe there's a lot of rides set up.
Just called back, said she's fine and has left. Then she said that she is there and wanted to cancel the call. Unknown whether or not she's left the scene.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So we're back eastbound on University, and see what we can find. Make sure, yeah, there's still some youngsters.
Don't respond. Do not respond.
We've definitely been suffering through some smoke from Canadian wildfires that's been blowing down into Minnesota and really affecting our air quality down here, which, you know, it's a little annoying for some people like myself, but there are people who have asthma or bad allergies or whatever that are really struggling lately. So hopefully it'll rain soon and get some of that out of the air. Anyway, this biker that I stopped earlier tonight, motorcyclist biker, recognized me from when I was at Minneapolis, and we had some mutual acquaintances.
I do see that location closes in 15 minutes.
Talked to him for a while.
I should get another location here shortly that will confirm or deny if we're in the right spot.
So it's always interesting to have a traffic stop turn into kind of a conversation. Hey, boss. No, I'm not. Should I? Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute, getting some info from Sheriff Fletcher on the kind of stuff that we can't publicly, but we giving me of some work we might, so, and I may have to turn down the radio every once in a while, but I'll let you know. So, hopefully people can enjoy this weekend. I should have given a shout out to my friend's son, Matthew Drock, who has graduated from high school and having a celebration.
Change of plan.
Bravo Squad 9 Legend, can you tell me which Bravo Squad it is again?
079. It'll be Bravo 079.
Copy Bravo 079, thank you, 2347.
was thinking I should probably address something, which is that I know a lot of people send me messages through Facebook, but I can't possibly, number one, keep up with all those messages, and number two, if I don't know you, I'm likely to not respond. I will still read it, but I just don't want to end up jeopardizing the account. So feel free to send me a message as long as it's nice, and but I may not respond to your message. And I do appreciate hearing from people, especially if they have good constructive criticism. Hello to Jeff Lyman. Hopefully you're not getting too bored. I hope you're out fishing or doing something fun. Headed up a little bit north here into the county. We spend a ton of time in the city of St. Paul, mainly because that's the busiest area in the county. It's basically, little over half of the population in the county.
Car's not compliant. Passenger supervisor saying he's not coming out of the car. 2634. Can we get a 2600 sergeant down here, please?
That's 95.
So State Patrol has a car stopped. It sounds like, and the driver won't get out of the car. I don't know. I don't know why people spread the misinformation that you can refuse to get out of your car, but you cannot if you are legally ordered to get out of your car. The Supreme Court has said that you have to get out of your car. And by legally, I don't mean you think it's legal. I mean that the officer has a reason to have you step out of the car, and that reason could be as little as they feel like it's safer to deal with you outside, or they're concerned that there might be weapons in the car or whatever. But please, if you officers should get out of the car, because you can easily take a petty misdemeanor traffic traffic stop and turn it into a felony or a gross misdemeanor obstructing case. So,
Victoria,
we're gonna get off here at Roselawn and
Apologies. Lexington and Montana.
Thank you, Lexington and Montana.
but we'll see. It's quiet on that channel now with state patrol, but it sounds like
462 Thomas video.
they asked for a supervisor to come to the scene.
Copy the update there for the update.
I've had people, who demanded to have a supervisor at the scene. It's a little hard when I'm an undersheriff, and my bosses aren't working, the sheriff or the chief deputy, but
see where spot 268 is currently
my experience has been that usually having a sergeant or a supervisor come to the scene is just going to be one more cop who's going to be able to testify to what a pain in the butt you were and refusing to comply. So,
having kids in the car, not using the 40 or less lethal,
you can always go to court and dispute any ticket or anything. So,
just from past reasons, United.
County squad, cell phone 52, County Road, County 46. Had a vehicle pass a cell phone, dragging a trailer, and it was sparking out the back.
You can switch to tech 16 and ask for 1033 on Elman 3.
However, we're watching this out. If it does run, we will call it.
So the trooper has an interesting, I'm going to use a big word, hopefully I use it right, conundrum there, which is the car that the driver's refusing to get out of
more cars up there, or are you good with what you have?
has kids in it, so they can't spray pepper spray in there or use pepper ball guns or whatever that they might usually use to get a person out of a car if they refuse because of the kids in there.
Move up to the car right now.
And now they're concerned about the car fleeing.
Yeah, you actually have one prior, so I will have it towed to us to our lot.
Go ahead.
For 200's awareness, we're looking at a 5th degree domestic assault here. The suspect was DOA when we arrived, but it sounds like she's now returning within the next 15 to 20 minutes in an Uber. So we're just going to be waiting at the address for him to get here.
Copy 200, she copy?
200 copies.
So we're, just so you know, there's multiple things going on the radio, and I'm scanning, so that's unrelated to what I was talking about. And I don't even know where the trooper is because I never heard the original stop location, but hopefully they can convince that person to get out of the car.
So let's go for a lane to get track of it.
Okay, so they just called out their code 4, which means
Copy code 4.
You can free up a lane of traffic. Somebody clear the channel.
Which means everything's under control, and the person must have got out of the car, which is exactly the result that, you know, we hope for. Let's just deal with whatever's going on, and and move forward. So oftentimes people, you know, they don't have a driver's license, or their license is suspended, or they think they have a warrant, and a lot of times they really don't have a warrant. They just think they have a warrant.
Say that again, you got the car?
No, our target's gone.
Sarah, you know how to turn your camera on so you can record? I want to record everybody in here. Light off.
Alright. Yeah, I'll turn on still sleeping.
Yeah. Even Nikki and I, when Mark gets here, we're going to walk in. Walk through.
Recording, going in.
Oh, the coffee shop, sorry.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right over there.
And we're probably going to walk part of the parking lot, too. So. Most of them are in the parking lot. We're looking for male parties that might be part of a gang.
So the sheriff and a few deputies are going to go into a location and try to interact with some people and look for someone who might be wanted. So I'm not gonna go over there just so I don't show what they're doing, but I'm gonna sit a little ways away, just in case they need backup. So for those of you who may have just joined, I'm seeing some of the comments. I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and you're watching Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol started about 5 years ago when Sheriff Fletcher wanted to show the public kind of what we do and what kind of people we have working for us and how we prioritize our work and how we interact with the public, and just kind of give a truly transparent inside look at what we do. And so he started out just live streaming his own patrols on a Friday night. Then he was joined by his partner Pat, who they were partners at the City of St. Paul, and Pat now works for us as a deputy. And then over time he asked me to do 1 day a week doing my patrol, which is kind of hit or miss because of other things that are scheduled and that come up during the week. I usually do Monday or Tuesday afternoon, and Director Steve Lyden sometimes is with me, And then on Friday nights, the whole team is out, whoever can. And so tonight, I think at some point we'll switch over to Nicole Sparks. And I don't know if Ashley's riding with her tonight, but that's her partner. You could hear from Darren McDonald, who's out and about tonight. Sergeant Mark Suki's out and about. Deputy Norm Thurmer. There's a bunch of our troops that are out and about tonight. So, and of course, we get split up into different spots, going to different calls. But we're in Ramsey County, which is the capital county of Minnesota. And the city of St. Paul is a big part of our county. We're just on the opposite side of the river from the city of Minneapolis, and it's a very busy county. We have generally out at night are members of our carjacking and auto theft team, and our gun unit, which is investigates gun crimes and non-fatal shootings, and our intel folks are working, and then you never know when some of the other deputies jump in. So, but if you go on to this Live on Patrol, you can subscribe on YouTube, or you can follow us on Facebook, and you can get notified when we do go live. So I've turned down the radio, but Bob and the deputies are doing just fine right now, it sounds like. So I may be leaving this area in a second, but I just want to make sure, because where they're getting out is a very busy place.
Case number is 099019.
No, I am not related to Martin Brodeur, nor am I related to Martin the cop from Minneapolis, even though I did retire from the Minneapolis PD after 25 years, and then was hired by Sheriff Fletcher to come over here. But a lot of people ask me, are you related to Martin the cop, who was a very popular beat officer in Minneapolis? And I am not. There's only one. Well, I'm related to Officer Ann Martin, who retired from the Minneapolis PD, who's my wife. And I have a son that works at the Anoka State Hospital, Jimmy. And but other than that, you probably wouldn't know any of my relatives. Oh, I see. Nate, they were asking you if you're related to Martin Brodeur. That makes sense. Okay, now I get it. I thought it was just a little play on words, but
Northwest Squad, this is 118 at 1151 Edmond. Where juveniles coming in with alcohol at Airbnb.
All right, I'm gonna swing by where they are now that everybody knows they're there. I'm not blowing any secrets.
Metro 70, any car available.
They can clear me report. Send me the whole 9's call. $5180 LPT.
So this coffee shop here in the city of Little Canada has become a very busy little spot.
1852.
Yep, the location is 1625 Minnehaha.
Copy.
But it looks like there's plenty of squads there, so.
Great.
I'm gonna go north here because I saw a car driving without lights on. Hopefully it turns its lights on before it gets back out here to where it's busy. And it did, but it went the other way. So we are in the beautiful city of Little Canada, and it's a kind of a little slice of heaven in the middle of Ramsey County. You have some good businesses and restaurants and some residential areas and Lake Owasso. So there, that the coffee shop where they were is a place where a lot of our East African kids hang out, and there's been some problems there lately, some shots fired and whatnot, and because of the incidents that have occurred today, I think they wanted to go up there and just interact with people and talk to them and show them that we're in the area and hopefully deter any problems. And Sheriff Fletcher has a pretty good working relationship with the Somali community and with the youth. So does Darren McDonald and some of our other folks who work real closely with them. So.
Any update on when this guy might get your clothing description?
So I'm gonna hop back on the highway and head back down towards the heart of the county.
clear. Copy, calling attention.
Taking the custody right now.
Came into custody.
I don't know why all of a sudden my bright lights are automatically going on and off. Kind of weird. So we're southbound on I-35E. This highway runs from Duluth in northern Minnesota, like just short of the Canadian border, to all the way down to the Mexican border. And in the Twin Cities here, it splits into 35 East and 35 West. And East goes through St. Paul, West goes through Minneapolis, and then they meet back up. So that's my highway lesson for the night. That's all I have. If you haven't seen our website or our Facebook page, there was a post today about Ashley Sparks' dog, Bebe, finding guns on a search warrant yesterday. Just did a great job. All the deputies, tremendous job, but being a new gun dog, Baby really showed what she can do.
I'm not trying to get more info, but
we're back in the city of St. Paul here. We went around a couple suburbs and
227-923-23,
a St. Paul officer there just talked about how he located a cops alert vehicle. So
new message.
Officers can put an alert on a license plate of a car, like if it's stolen, if there's warrants on a person, if it fled from a traffic stop, if it's wanted for some crime that was committed. And it's called a cops alert. COPS stands for keeping our police safe. And so when anyone runs that license plate, they will get an alert that that car or a person in that car is wanted. So it's a tremendous tool for us.
2306 Long Lake Road, Lafayette, Texas.
So we're getting off on Maryland Avenue here. We'll go west. I want to check the crowd at the Foundry. Let's see.
28.
A lot of times, if you check in on these popular bars, can really help you get a temperature for kind of the mood of what's going on. Are people in a good mood? Are they celebrating? Or is it tense? I mean, it's not foolproof, but it can help you sometimes. What's this person doing? Just waiting across the street, it looks like.
Anyway, looks like that street, northbound 35 just over Randolph.
So it's very quiet over here right now.
Copy that at 18 minutes. LEC at 18 minutes.
It's a little past midnight and here, and not a lot of people out at some of the local spots. Maybe they're saving their fun for tomorrow night.
And 226. Domestic at 734 in Lexington.
Okay, that was a huge crowd,
yeah. The red doors stand that was south on Lexington on the wrong side of the street. They parked down the street right back to the address.
Okay.
And were screaming at the cops, trying to incite them. TCVers screaming in the background. There's going to be an onion.
Yeah.
Black female, about 20 years old, 5'5".
Okay.
Anthony Collins, black.
All right. Are we going to go to Nicole?
Coming towards the vehicle in the alley. TC advised that they have been drinking, and yes, they're likely to fight.
All right. The sheriff was explaining to me that the reason there was such a big crowd up there, it's one of the Eid celebrations in the Somali community. So that's why there were so many people up in that area right now at that coffee shop. So that makes sense, because I've been by there a lot of times and I've never seen that many people in cars there. So, it seems like the place where the young kids like to hang out, or young adults. Not really sure why this guy stopped in the middle of the street, but we are outside of Bourne's Bar, which is hopping right now.
21 minutes.
Soda.
Just not safe to sit here in the middle of the street. But there are cars up and down all around here. So I think this is where all the people from the foundry went. So we're southbound on Rice, and let's see what's going on. We have to.
There's a complaint missing from the Iowa Avenue last for a dark colored vehicle, playing loud music. Perfect. It's going to be a Greenland Davis, black male, 20 years old, size 10. No, the caller is going to be arriving in a green Chevy Equinox. ETA is going to be about 12:40.
2675.
26 minutes.
Just going to advise this guy that he's driving without his headlights on. I think he has no idea. Hey, just so you know, you were driving without any headlights on.
Yeah, I realized that, so I turned on
Oh, okay.
St. Anthony and hit the high beams. That was the only place that worked apparently.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
just got the truck, so
Okay.
I'm still learning
I just
what's
wanted to
wrong,
let
what's
you
not.
know.
I
All
appreciate
right.
it. I know, I see
Cool.
I
All right.
I hope he's going to tell me.
Nah. Have a good night. Kind of busy in here right now, but it's that time of night. People are stopping to get gas and to get some snacks before they go home.
Just explain traffic.
265.
Walrus Ranch 5, Minnesota Hotel, Yankee Foxtrot 773 and 44.
Copy code 4 at Waukesha, 25 minutes. Copy code 4 at immediate 25 minutes.
So I'm going to work my way west again here on University. Sounds like there's still some factions of the street racers that are hanging out and racing over here on the west with Minneapolis. So we'll head over that way and see what we can find in between.
For the subject that needs equals for treatment at 260.
driving westbound on University here, and we're at McCubbin. Just so you know, the other deputies and the sheriff are tied up on something that's going to take them a little bit, and so you're stuck with me for a little while longer. So I will try to find something exciting.
November Lima.
Go for it. That'll be Uncle David.
Copy. Thank you. 29 minutes.
Copy, will do.
Thank you so much. 29 minutes.
265.
265.
Traffic bearer, cat, trying 200.
29 minutes.
Squads pulled over here on the side. St. Paul PD cars backing each other up, which is great to see.
Copy.
4496 and 49 now.
Copy.
And 44 is Washington Street, up to the entrance on the right hand side. Stairway door is front open.
Zero squad, it says 898 West Iowa. Copy.
Things are definitely quiet in here along University.
go again, please?
Sorry.
So that Challenger there that passed me
Tango traffic.
is driving a little fast, but he
322 Tango.
my tolerance for him just subsided. I was gonna say he wasn't going fast enough to where I'm gonna stop him for it, but now he did.
5921, we're fighting one. How are you calling a 10-1, fighting with one?
So there's a glare on his license plate, so I can't read it clearly yet. So I was gonna run it, but
We're code 4, one in custody, clear the 10-1.
Gotta go for it. Canceling the 10-1, 34 minutes.
stop here. You gotta go around the corner, buddy. What are you gonna do?
4041.
4041.
Just info to officers inside. I have a male laying down on the floor. Looks like he's passed out.
Zebra George Paul 367.
New message.
It's only one clear port.
So we'll see what his deal is here, or her. Could be a her.
One on the van. At least you don't know.
Copy.
5181 traffic.
5181, go ahead.
36 west at Lex with King Edward 801.
Copy 36 left. Request is 099065. You're welcome. 37 minutes.
We can take medics. Code 3, Sandy is, male with Sandy, hit over the head, having trouble breathing.
Noted. $44.81, are they cleared in?
81 affirm.
Copy, and are they going to 136 or 137?
81, we'll be in 136.
Copy.
$51.81 code 4.
Copy, code 4. Will be out with the comp on the east side of the address. Copy. Richard 2 Tango status.
Go for it.
40 minutes. Three 61 2162. Systematics 1035 County Road E Echo use at Holiday for a slumber. Pump 9.
This one heavy. Signature cameras on the main.
41 minutes.
Well, this guy, despite being 57 years old, is not a very he's acting like a petulant 2-year-old. So, and he doesn't have a driver's license. So he doesn't seem to get that.
New message.
Just
New
be cool,
message.
I'm cool. And you'll be on your way.
The third quarter is 126 for what protecting. What's his first name?
163.
Mike, do you copy?
Affirm.
Do you see the RO on that vehicle you have?
Let me mute you for a second. Sorry about that. I had to mute you for a second. I'm just rerunning the gentleman because
New message.
it didn't
New message.
come out
Right.
right.
DOT as well.
Copy that. You also have a good night.
New message.
Two 670, copy en route for that welfare check. 350 University for the suicidal subject who's been going through alcohol withdrawal and should be outside of the address at 46 minutes.
we are going to get out of here. Oops. The heck?
Copy.
I need Pat in here yelling, curb, curb. So, the gentleman was not very pleasant at first, but he got pleasant at the end, and the lady was nice the whole time. So, she should have been driving, and she was appreciative that I wasn't towing her car, so.
This is medics on a fall, close to County Road, Echo, East, Department 2201.
I have a
49 minutes.
Kind of like a personal agreement with myself, because I don't write people tickets just because I'm angry at them or they were knuckleheads. I write them tickets if I think it really needs to be done to curb their behavior or stop them from whatever they're doing, or arrest. Sometimes you have to arrest them or whatever. But when someone makes me angry or whatever, is trying to provoke me, and I try to take a breath and say, hey, will I give this person would I give this person a ticket or arrest them had they been a little nicer? And I just don't think I should be writing them 3 tags because they weren't very nice. Now, could I? Yes. So.
You'll advise the DOC page in Oakdale. So the caller who texted to say that they could hear a female and yell, or male and female yelling at each other, and said that they were possibly no longer on scene. 51 minutes.
So I'm gonna hop on here. I heard some of the kids with cars might be over here, so we'll just check on that.
South 200, 227, will be going out to 306 Sydney Street East in relation.
Copy, 306 Sydney in relation, 53 minutes.
So we're just going to drive down here. sure there's nobody speeding along down here. I should probably keep up. I don't want to get by reckless. Get over.
What's code for?
For 53 minutes.
I'm convinced now.
For check 523 Lexington Parkway North, Unit 4. Caller's grandson was smoking fentanyl. They cannot get a hold of him. He was leaving. Grandson's leaving the house and was being forced into another vehicle. I'm trying to get further.
114 copy.
So I'm gonna hop back on 280 going northbound since it's quiet over here now. And it looks like if there were any street racers over here, they have left. We're on Highway 280 going northbound. Highway 280 kind of splits between the city of St. Paul and city of Minneapolis, and then now we're also going through Lauderdale, which is patrolled by St. Anthony. City of Roseville here as we go north on this side of the street. Other side it would be Minneapolis. We're just bordering the Lee or Les Bolstad golf course at the U of M.
What time does that place close for? 1 p.m. So we got 12 more hours before it closes. You said 12 from here. That's 12 hours from now. You mean 1 a.m.? Yes, and you've been assigned to sit there at that spot the whole time. Me and Doug are just up the road. He's all, you know what we're doing.
eastbound on Highway 36 in the city of Roseville. We're very close to Rosedale Mall, if you've ever been here. It's a great mall. It's got all the stores that you could want, except for maybe a couple. I don't know. And I don't know what those are, but Rosedale has everything I would ever need.
You said case number? Case number is 099068. You read the last word? 068.
Negative response. 227, you can clear the rear.
Lucky for us, this gentleman in the pickup truck is speeding, but we're probably have to get off here to pull over. We can do it here. Just running this plate here quick.
New message. New message.
Sure I'm not coming up on. Alright.
.21 and 6920 are on scene at the PD.
Copy. Case number is 099078.
Alright, the driver was the registered owner, and who's valid because I ran the plate, and so I know that, and I just advised her to slow down.
182.
We're out with that missing.
Copy, what location are you in? We're at the
Como and Marion.
Copy. 100, do you copy that?
I do.
getting back on westbound 36. Got another car flying. I don't like doing traffic on the highway, but I also, when I am on the highway, when someone's doing, say, 80 miles an hour in a 60-mile-an-hour zone, I'm not opposed to pulling them over. This is the guy right here. It's funny, I think that highway DOT truck thinks I might be pulling him over too, but he was obeying the law.
4333.
4333.
Clear the drunk driver and heavy truck.
Copy. 9171.
91.7.
Will you call Council 1, please?
Council 1 copy.
105.
North of there, we're kind of right at the intersection of Marion and Como, behind the garages on the north side. That's where we're slaughtering. We'll bring a slaughter out. Yeah, 8196, Tango traffic.
8196, Tango, go ahead.
Silver Lake Road in Mississippi with Minnesota Romeo, November, Whiskey, 048.
Copy, Silver Lake, Mississippi. Copy, they're cleared in. Copy, sorry, medics at 106. Contact 226 for the juvenile incident at 46 at 4th Street, Minnesota building on the 9th floor. Caller said there's a juvenile banging on a door, and another female has now joined her, and they're both screaming, banging, kicking on the door, and advised that they are not leaving until that door opens. So 107.
Boy. Let's see here. He doesn't have his ID card with him, but he says he has one. Or a driver's license.
I was 64. Case number is 099079.
New message.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Copy 101.
614 advised with 314.
212.
Robert and Plato, Lima, Kilo, November.
Robert and Plato at 109.
New message. New message. New message.
$23.62.
2362.
Back through wondering if they still need a stage.
2160, they can clear.
How do you think you? $1302 Fremont, unsuspicious. Cars watching the uncle's house. Familiar with the uncle's daughter. She took the keys and drove away in that vehicle that belongs to the uncle. He doesn't have a license to drive. 26 years old. 5'5", wearing a white t-shirt, gray pants. No vehicle description given yet. 389 copy.
$118, this will be advised 114. Why don't you send me to Edmond? I'm close.
There's my dismissal at 51 Edmond. 125. Sorry, which lab we're going with? Sorry, disregard. There's squad to assist 118.
Unfortunately, short run.
Thank you. Squad 125. Go ahead. Can you advise paramedic their subject has a mobility scooter as well?
All right. Nice group of young men, just on their way probably from where Bob and Pat and the rest of them are, and on their way back home. So I didn't ask them where they were coming from, but it was a group of young men that would fit.
Wait, 314.
Huh. And at that coffee shop where they were, so they were very pleasant, and I just told them to slow down a little bit.
Wearing green and white clothing.
And I don't know how state troopers do it on the highway. With cars whizzing by. We're back on 36, but we're going to get on 35W, 35 West, going northbound through the city of Roseville here.
Weapon call 296 7th Street at Amico. Caller's driver has an aggressive passenger who pulled a knife on the white male, 36'2", blue jeans, brown jacket, the white knife in his back pocket. He just left eastbound on foot over the bridge.
Copy, we're on.
Copy. 200, do you copy that call?
200, affirmative.
Thank you. 114. 645 available. Copy.
So it sounds like a
212.
We copy, behind the gas station.
guy with a
Avery, would you like me to
knife
start medics for the deceased victim?
left on foot.
Thank you.
After macing someone, I don't know, it's confusing.
And that's the 296 7th Street, sir.
We are headed northbound. We're now in the city of New Brighton. So security maced the suspect who had the knife, it sounds like. So.
182, 185. Escorted off the property.
I'm not sure what's up with this guy, but he flew up on my rear end and then flew around me.
85, copy.
115.
So we'll see.
Witnesses are on the scene, saying southbound behind.
Copy. And be advised, we just got an update that the knife was actually a hatchet.
212, that was the male at the farmer's market?
Copy, calling 10-2. Copy, taking one into custody, still holding your...
You're on a Minnesota registration for me.
Copy, go ahead.
6-2 disregard.
Disregarded.
when you can have me to domestic.
Once you guys have a chance to search him, can you just let us know? We're going to need an article search for the hatchet or knife and all.
He's trying to get
We got the knife.
kids home that are out past their curfew, and I think he's, so he was speeding. I just told him to slow down. Hopefully,
I copy. You
I
have
had
it in
already
custody,
run
but
the
not the
plate,
rest.
so.
We have the white knife in our possession. Unless there was another larger hatchet, we have the white knife.
Copy. And just info for the squad. We were not, the TC did not say that there was a second knife. They said that the white knife was the hatchet.
Copy. We have that then. There's no outstanding articles.
Copy.
312. Witness is here saying it's the one you guys said.
Yeah. I'll be there.
pretty cool with the 212, a little bit because we've got some hours here.
So now we're back eastbound on 694 in the city of Arden Hills.
182.
182.
Can you just have medics respond out to the corner of Como and Marion to check out this female?
Very nice.
Information on 2, we had a gentleman in a white gown, blue body bag, cross body bag, had a gun on them.
So we're on Lexington and I'm gonna pull over here to check on Bob and Pat and the other deputies and make sure they're still good. Again, we're in Arden Hills, right up on Lexington. I'm gonna pull in here in the Target parking lot.
Tango.
322 Tango.
Courtesy ride adult male to Regions.
Copy. $212.
We're gonna have a central squad meet 312, so we can take primary.
All right, we're gonna go hook back up with the sheriff and the other deputies and check out what they're doing. I muted you there for a minute because I was on the phone with the sheriff. And you just gonna head over that way and check on those guys. They're still apparently out there dealing with the crowd. Back eastbound here on 694, and we're not too far off of where they are.
I just blocked the little cannon side.
So we're gonna go down 35E here and then get off on Little Canada Road, and it's a short drive over to where they are at the coffee shop. Kind of surprised that it hasn't cleared out there yet, but I don't know what time they're closing. I thought it was 1 o'clock, but it may just be taking a while to get people out of there.
Hey, come on, tell her to turn her hair, they're down, she's waiting for her sister.
It's kind of weird.
314, can you change my address to 952 Minnehaha and... 1 2 1
There's still a lot of cars here.
Clear all spots report.
Hey.
The hell?
I was looking for my cruise lights here.
Oh, you're good.
So is the coffee shop on that end?
Yeah, the coffee shop's on that end. It's the one with the
okay.
green lights.
All right.
I think we're just trying to make sure they're not getting back in the parking lots at this point and getting everyone out.
Okay.
Running southbound 10.
How's your night, Beth?
27-year-old white female with a green coat.
I'm live, by the way.
Right.
So, oh, it's been good. Just running around. Not a lot going on other than traffic and trying to avoid paperwork.
I hear you.
So, I know some people, they put in the comments that, you know, I'm a softie and I don't write anyone any tickets. Well, I don't want to sit and do paperwork, you know, so. But Bob said that they were still up here, so.
Yeah.
And to come up and say hi, so.
Yep. Starting to get the parking lot moving, so it's
perfect.
A lot of cars moving, but should be empty.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
Can we get an updated location of the CNA?
Get out here and talk to the sheriff quick.
Bravo 707.
You give the plate one more time.
Lima Kilo Bravo 707.
Copy.
Hey, backseaters, this is Bob here in the passenger side of Mike's car. Up here at in Little Canada, we had the Kamara coffee shop, and it's the Eid celebration. There are two Eids in the Somali/Islamic culture, and this was one of them. On top of that, there were a number of high school graduations today. Actually, we had some girls from Burnsville that graduated. They were telling us it was the shooting, the argument and the shooting happened at their graduation. Right? Goodbye! Bye.
That's horrible.
Anyhow, right after their graduation, of course, up in Blaine, we had a roll your window down.
Can you remember my name? Should I snitch?
Yeah, snitch.
Bye.
Bye. Anyhow, it was the Eid celebration. There was twice as many people here as normal. Took us an hour. The place closes at 1, and now you can see all the cars that have been leaving here. So we didn't want to bore you on Live on Patrol with our crowd control, but that's what we've been up to. And You can see a lot of cars. I'm going to get a hold of the patrol cars now and tell them they can clean them out of these neighboring businesses. I mean, a lot of these guys are trying to hook up with girls.
Yeah, oh
you know,
yeah.
But a lot of the girls don't want anything to do with them. But so we're building community relations, but we're also trying to keep people safe. And I'm proud to report we're successful. However, Rev Spence did see a purse with a guy pull a gun out of a purse here.
Wow.
And they attempted to find the guy, but unsuccessful. Doesn't mean the gun was used. It was just there was a little struggle in the crowd, and then somebody pulled the gun out. So that's the problem. But fortunately, nobody used it, and nobody made a complaint.
And there's people here from all over the country, right?
There are, but
I talked to some young men from California and Arizona. Earlier.
Come up to celebrate the Eid up here. Yeah, it was quite the gathering. I mean, pretty much throughout the whole metro, this was the most popular spot for the Somali Eid celebration. Well, when I say late night Eid versus just a dinner, you know.
Right.
But, you know, there's no alcohol served here. Alcohol is forbidden in the Islamic culture, and no one's smoking either. That's discouraged. So, but there are a lot of young men with a lot of issues. So we're going to sign off now. Mike's going to sign off, and we will, I don't know, we'll see you in the near future. Thanks
all
for
right.
joining.
Thanks, Sheriff. All right. Well, we're going to sign off now. It was kind of interesting. You got stuck with me and all my traffic stuff today, but there's the whole...
Southbound passing 7th Street, green lights, and 370, no traffic.
I'm going to keep it up here for a second because it sounds like a chase going on.
Southbound coming up to 3rd Street, 374, coming up to